is the thumbnail not showing up? Great. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sound is good as well. And back to leveling we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't want to run Can't Leech, because that's how I get my mana back. The hell? I'm freeze immune. How did I get frozen? What? Oh, he has the petrification thing, doesn't he? Shit. Yeah, that would explain it. Pick it up. Thank you. Beautiful. Yo, okay. No, I'll take that. Take that as well. That could give me good nods.
Exile.
There's always the one seismic immune. There's always one. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't need arc traps anymore. I have the meteor anoint on my ring. Nice. Completely forgot I did that. Crimson. Start taking some of that chaos res. We are positive chaos resistance. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I have one of those already, but I'll take it just in case. Worst case scenario, it's a couple alk shards. I do.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of the Syndicate safe house. I believe a leader to be sending orders from there. When you are ready, I can take us close. Together, we will infiltrate and dismantle it.
Ooh,
If
hybrid.
we can capture the leader, they may be able to get us closer to the one they call the Life Giver.
Doubt that's worth anything either. It's not. Ah well.
Celerin.
Okay, presage is could be a gold oil. I'll take the gamble, I guess. We nailed it. Let's go. We win these sometimes, not very often.
Cool wins.
Alright, let's go get some XP. We are 85. We got a bunch more levels to get. I'd like to get this build at least into the low 90s. Slap one or two more inspired learnings on it and start investing in better gear.
Born leaders.
It's
you were born to serve
Ren.
us. You are of the light of
Guess as long as she stays in intervention, it's fine. Oh yeah, he definitely had the petrification thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, hello. You could be decent. You, on the other hand, not so much.
I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Right. See, that's how interrogation works. It just makes you want to tell us increasingly more secret things. See, we're not forcing you to tell us things you don't want to tell us. We're just Lowering your standards.
Exile.
Alright, Jun. No, the lightning roll on that is not nearly high enough. No, it's not good enough.
Blessings.
Ah, well. I tried. Hey, Tyrone. How you doing? Yeah, that's good to hear. On map 2, just playing some Lightning Strike Raider. Doing some maps. Trying to stave off the ever-impending boredom.
Like the phoenix.
Order, mate. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them. Savour these last bits.
Ashley, you were just here. Exile got boring real fast. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. Like, I'll get bored of it eventually too, but right now it's really the only thing that's interesting. Because I do not want to play Elden Ring. Thymesia isn't really a stream game. And that's really all that I actually care to play at the moment, is either Thymesia or Path of Exile. Well, Jackbox is also fun, but if no one ever shows up to the stream, I can't really play that now, can I? It'd be great if we still had a game that we all actually enjoyed playing that we could play together. But I can be very picky with what's able to hold my attention. And there are also certain games that just I cannot play by myself, like Jackbox. And this stream seems to have a bad habit of being empty a lot of the time, so I can't rely on games where I need other people, at least not yet. Leech Brave Soul. I've heard something about that. Don't know what type of game it is. That's a fighting game or something? I'm assuming it's either a fighting game or a gacha game. Your favorite character. Oh, this sounds like a gacha game. Oh boy. This is not gameplay. This is a trailer. No, I just muted you. Okay, so we're looking more like Genshin gacha kind of thing. No. Does this even have multiplayer? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that answers that. No, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. I haven't even watched Bleach since, like, 2007? And even back then, I wouldn't say I was really a big Bleach fan. Yeah, no. If I was gonna do something like that, I'd sooner go back to Epic 7.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because from what I'm seeing, the gameplay is striking me as very similar to Genshin Impact, and I just don't enjoy that style of combat. If I'm gonna have action combat, I need it to be very, very deep and complex. Not, okay, you have a basic attack and 3 abilities, have fun. Okay, what's that? What, Epic 7? It's just a gacha game. It's an anime gacha game. Think Raid Shadow Legends, but not monetized into the ground. My friend got me to play it for a while. I enjoyed the combat, but just... after a while, it gets boring. Elmo. Yeah, it was the first thing that popped into my head. Because I got a whole bunch of people popping into the stream yesterday, but they didn't say anything and they left pretty quickly. So clearly, the title got people's attention. And I had, what, 6,500 impressions on that video alone? Like an hour after it came out. But only like a 0.67% click-through rate, so... the title caught decent people's attention. A lot of people saw it. They were served the video, but not too many people actually clicked on it. So I figured, well, I've been not doing thumbnails for live streams for a long time because I'm terrible at making thumbnails and it takes me forever, and I changed what I'm streaming a lot. So it just didn't seem worth it, but I figured, well, if I can get 15 concurrent viewers in here with just the title of my stream alone, maybe I need to start putting in a little more effort to my thumbnails. Yes, alright. We got the next tier of rewards. there's only 11 monsters left. That's not worth it. Try to think of if there's any other games that we could try and play together. The hard part is that almost all of the games that I own are on PC, because I don't really enjoy playing on console that much. Hold on. I did just have an idea. It's $25 though. Nope. I can't really do Ellie weakness yet. I'm just barely res capped. Can't do Ellie reflect. Hits ignite. Okay, that I can run. What is? I was thinking we could play like 7 Days to Die because it's like a multiplayer survival shooter game, like zombies and stuff. So it's like it fits the October spooky month kind of thing. And I already know I enjoy that game, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
it's $25 and I don't own it on PS4, so I would have to buy it as well as you guys would have to buy it if you wanted to play. And I don't know about that. Looking out to see Elmo. Okay, well, I'm glad the thumbnail is working. You're broke. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Don't worry. That's why I said, I don't know about that one.
This work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I?
No, you're keeping your ass in intervention. You don't even got PS Plus? Yeah. Although I'm not sure you need PS Plus for... well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how they decide which games require PS Plus or not. But I mean, considering on PC, the players are the ones that host the servers, it would stand to reason that you wouldn't need PS Plus because you're not actually connecting to the server owned by Sony. You're connecting directly to another player. But I don't know. I'm sure they could find a way to weasel players out of their money for something like that.
Chaos all.
Ugh, that's me.
I'm no
traitor or trader. The Templars had a habit of I choose.
Did you set out to become? You are brutes.
Really?
Long day.
Got my
I'm not
eye
up to
on
that
you.
just yet.
I've almost got enough for another grasping mail. Nice. Oh my god, there's 4 of you here.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my feel confident in your. Go on,
Ouch.
do it.
Chaos.
Bye-bye. You bash well, Exile.
But no, you are not removing Varici. Are you out of your damn mind? Okay, that could be decent.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see there could be no simpler exchange.
Okay, well that's got one really good mod on it. Not worth picking up though. Oh, hello, thank you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You spoil me, game.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Hello.
Okay, so we've got spell crit, spell lightning, cast speed, damage over time multi. Bleeding on hit, poison on hit. I guess we can do cold damage, chance to freeze. Okay, so it's still got an open prefix on it.
Warm nights.
Oh yeah, I forgot the crafting bench gets broken after you unveil stuff. Could do level socketed sport gems, but that's not really worth anything. You could do cold as extra chaos. Or lightning is extra chaos. Sure. For a very specific character, this is a great dagger. I'm not sure that specific build exists, though, so we'll just price this at like 50C. I get the feeling no one actually wants that. Ugh, the less accuracy rating is gonna hurt. Because my accuracy rating is already like 90%. Yeah, it's an 87% chance to hit. Ugh. So we gonna be missing quite a bit. Oh, hey, an Imperial Claw. I use, right? Yeah. Oh shit, that's Nabarath touched. Hold on. A little lower. Retreat. Alright. Bring in the item finder. I really need to take you to Karuri Shores. Hey, Broken. Good to see you again. How you been doing? How goes the Elementalist? Where'd you run off to? Aha! You're at. Fuck. Oh no, it's healing. Oh no, it's healing. I didn't realize it was a consecrator as well. Shit. No. Okay, we gotta get the other character to lower it, and then we gotta be faster. Go, 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 go. We gotta be fast, we gotta be fast, we gotta be fast. Go, 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 go. Woo! There we go. We did it.
I'm afraid the only option here.
This place too rough. It does not want me.
We have come to an accord, I think.
Stop the Stormbrand, Ellie, and start a Lightning Strike champ leveling with Spectral Helix at the moment. You? I'm doing good. I take it I have inspired you to play Lightning Strike. Death and taxes, okay. Indeed. Nice. Yeah, it feels really good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Girl, I didn't ask you. I'm level 82.
Hey.
No, never mind.
The job never
If it was 83, I'd keep it.
Thanks. Warm nights.
Alright, now that that's been dealt with.
Don't make this hard. I really do hate the
Okay, yep.
The price
3-star
of failure.
Giannis. Get this crap out of my way.
Death's the only option here.
The price of failure. Not even the rib.
Drop a map. I'll take maps.
Like the sweet wind.
I will take maps. Might as well double up on our enemy killing. Some nice density. Where'd the... Ah, there it is. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Water tile into an empty tile. I mean, sure. I'll put down a breach. I need tier 3s so I can get that stupid mission done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why did I Maven influence this? Oh, this is my own personal nightmare right here. Go away. Let me leech. God damn you. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more breach rings to make a grasping mail. Duly noted.
Thanks to your...
We'll do this. Do this one first.
not up to that just yet.
Oh my god, go in the door.
You
Jesus.
have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time. I've returned to the void.
Ah. Well, that sucked. Ah, I forgot the safety portal.
What? I thought you were reasonable.
Yes. Wait, who drops those? It was Varici. It was Varici, Hilictora. Was it Yanis? No, it can't be Yanis. Yanis is in intervention. I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, I can... Tora, Varici... Okay, well, only Varici and Tora said anything, so... Modify flask quality to 22%. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Modify an item to have 1 to 3 white sockets. Boy!
Thanks.
Oh, it was Ashling. Okay, so Ashling in research is good, actually.
I'm not up to that.
Because I can sell 10 of them bad boys for a divine. And I like getting divines. There. 10% more XP. Oh, safety portal before I forget.
This is no caldera but you can believe I'll defend. What manner of beast are you?
My mana is gone.
Don't run from me. Ooh, an Obscurantus. Well, that saves me the trouble of having to trade for one later if I ever decide to play that accuracy stacking Juggernaut I made. And boom, big chaos res. 42%. How are the rolls? Ooh, almost max rolled on accuracy and evasion rating. Almost min roll on the life, though. Eh. I can live with that. Nope. Sure, I can do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Run from it.
Hate myself.
No.
I'm no.
You'll do... I don't want either of you in fortification.
Violence is part
I'm no traitor.
Violence is part of the
Fine.
natural. I appreciate it. I can't believe I defended myself by cutting a field. It's for your life, Perandus. Death is not the decision.
Yeah.
You honor the
Rin.
way, but swiftly I choose.
Who gives Strongbox Scarabs? Those are valuable as well.
That was vivid.
Free currency.
If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me. Need to keep up appearances.
I love that voice line. Ooh. It's actually not a bad ring as is. Well, for a mana build, which people aren't really playing this league. That. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get a swap. And I need to swap that there. And we'll have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So I need to swap that and that. And then swap that with that. And then I'll get No, wait. It's one of those I've already done, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I've already done Chaos, so I need to get that one down there. Oh wait, no, this is a tier 3 already. This is tier 4. Okay, never mind. I'm already gonna get completion for Fizz, so it doesn't matter. What I need to get is some T3s of the non-standard encounters, the weak ones. Research over here.
My mana is gone.
Larger impact.
Go on, do it.
Yeah, no, if you drop Veiled Chaos Orbs, I want you as high of a rank as possible.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
No, you are not moving out of research. Absolutely not. Not unless you're going to intervention. That just became... Oh, no, never mind. Mana regen is a suffix. I mean, I'll keep it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Maybe I'll use it at some point, but it's not sellable.
Exile.
We've got a mastermind, I see. Alright. More free XP for me.
This
You found me at
it's
last.
the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. I'm not up to that just yet. Darkness walls. Mortal. Give in, Jim. No. Darkness walls. Feel death grip. Immortal. Darkness walls.
No more games, Katarina.
There's nothing that makes you
going to
feel
kill
so
you.
alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Then we get the boss specialist. You wish I would have tried Spectral Helix before. It and Lightning Strike feel pretty damn good. I didn't like Spectral Helix all that much when I was leveling with it on my Juggernaut. I don't know. I prefer Spectral Throw, personally. I mean, for single target, it feels great. And Lightning Strike feels great overall, but I don't like Spectral Helix as a clear skill.
Yours will serve. Feel death's grip. Mortal. You try and try and try.
I was in my weapon swap.
Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here.
You were a potent
That explains a lot.
soldier, but our cause was never your cause. For your service, I give you what you never gave your means.
Ooh. She tried it. She certainly tried it.
Arise, my children. Death will never come for me.
Feed our morning. You're a thief, nothing more.
I'd high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see the
Ooh, explodey boys. Get away from me.
Your soul burns for me.
Ah. Okay, just regen, just regen, just regen.
Arise, my children. Submit.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Can you hear me? Last their wishes granted. Your soul burns for me.
Would you hold still?
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Fuels me.
You are owed a
Bye-bye,
world.
Vegan.
But the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take no pleasure in this.
I'm gonna die. Come on,
Your
come on.
soul burns for me.
Get her while she's standing still.
Give your soul to do this.
Yes.
Stop! I can bring them back. Join
Okay.
us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's
your
chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved
give
or
me-
cared about.
Oh. Jun's got the frickin' teleport stabby blade again. She do love that teleporty stabby blade. Okay. Oh shit, he can drop mortal fragments? No, Tiny, I'm not doing your stupid crafting thing. And armor pieces quality to 30. I mean, modifying that wouldn't do anything. Here, let me throw down the portal. Get the other character. There we go.
I'm not up to that.
Modify that to 30. Okay. Obviously the chaos. That one's not even a tough decision. Place a random modifier on a rare item with a veiled modifier. I don't think I want to take that gamble. I don't think I want to take that gamble. I'm good. Thank you. That's like the 6th one of those that I've found. What are your stats? Not good. I'm just gonna sell those. There we go. Sorry. Okay, 24. For a second I thought it said 42. Oh, baby. How much does this go for? 30 chaos. Let's go. Still 30k. Okay, so like all the winged ones go for 30 chaos, I guess. Modify an item to have 1 to 6 white sockets. I do like the sound of that. I know I'm gonna hit 1, but still, I can dream. Winged Legion sells for 35 to 40. Oh my god. I love betrayal. I get extra XP, I get free scarabs, I get to put white sockets on stuff. This is great. This is great. I love this. Okay, so if I hit this with a chrome, get rid of the white socket. Come up here. I can, and I hit the singular white socket again. Joy. Okay. Just gonna sell these.
Stay vigilant.
Then you. Okay, so do they make it so it's just always recover 3% of mana when you kill an enemy? I thought it used to be able to roll mana, life, or energy shield.
Hello.
I got double perfect rolls. I'll list it for like
Keep your eyes sharp.
60. I feel like that's fair. over 10% of the Delve, Syndicate, Bestiary, or Vol bosses. We have almost 20% Maven invitations. We're looking good on Reflections of Lake of Calandra. And then I could either try and grind to level 100 or kill Argus a bunch of times for that one. That I'm probably not going to do. At Zeri without being hit by Flame Blast, I could probably do that. Chayula. I could try doing that on the Trapper. That I'm working on. Tier 16 rares, 8 mod. Guardian maps. I wonder how expensive a Trial Master fight is. And Atlas memories, for that matter. Lab shouldn't be too difficult. I could do that one literally right now. And this one is just, am I willing to sacrifice a Divine Orb for a single challenge completion? And this one is just, am I willing to sacrifice 5 Divine Orbs for challenge completion? This one is just, is Calandra going to be nice to me? The answer is no. Yeah, most of these aren't actually going to be that difficult. It's just a matter of either getting lucky or actually spending the currency to do the thing.
Did you set out to be pure?
Not as dumb as you seem, Ridley.
It's not going to give me a swap, is it? Ow.
Death is a natural part. Death.
I mean, I guess we just get you to rank 3.
You remind me what. All right then. Close.
Did you set out?
Go on.
Did you set out to be? You are brutal. Even Steve.
Aw, you got my hopes up, game. That was very mean of you.
long day. Job never ends.
Oh, I actually have colonnades for once. Yay. Just had to put cannot leech on there, didn't you? Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll do... div cards. Additional abyss. Like a shaper, maybe. Stick an abyss on that, sure. We do a little juicing. We do a little juicing. Good thing I didn't also put Maven on this. Oh, that's bullshit. It's gonna regen your energy shield to full when you're on 1 HP. Come on now. Alright, now... give me some div cards. The patience. Alright, not off to a good start. Hey, what's up, Nausea? You don't want to give me any altars, huh? Oh, yeah, there's one. Thanks. Oh, okay, now you... I hate this game. Enjoying Lightning Strike? Very much so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gave it to me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Some reduced curse effect for some reason. I don't know.
The blight is
It's
trying
handy.
to spread.
Could always respec it for corrupted blood immunity. Oh, I have the projectiles go in random directions. That explains a lot. Okay, yes you do. Ah, good old burning ground.
Chaos all. Chaos all.
We got a div card one. Are we going to get anything good out of it? No. Well, I mean, how much is that worth? 3 chaos. We didn't get anything good. Second chance, though. Second chance. You know, it could be good this time. It could be good this time. It won't be, but it could. You know, I'm open to not being disappointed for once.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's okay, Gooba. It's okay. Okay, yeah, that's worth something, probably. 3 chaos. Alright, well, that's basically everything in this map.
How's the trail?
Those aren't great. I already have one.
Eye on you.
Alright, well, that was a waste of scarabs. So glad I decided to do that. Purity of flesh. It's not worth the risk. In you go. Let's do a blighted map just for shits and giggles. Why you always gotta make it cannot be stunned? Just realized you're doing Izaro on a 2-link. Isn't that such a great feeling?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thank God this is a T2. Cannot be stunned is terrible. That is the worst thing you could roll on a blighted map. Of course, we hit it on the corruption, so there's not really anything I can do about that. Thankfully, we only have one stun immune, but basically everything is stun immune, so... 2 frost immunes. I guess we gotta do it here. Double up on freeze, it might be okay. Here we go. Don't know why I'm doing this. All stun immunes, there's no point. Spawning on this side, which is good for me at least.
It's branching, Exile!
Okay, well now it's not on this side. Here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just gonna cover this entire section in meteors.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Yeah, good luck getting past that one. Dankest stream on the net. Appreciate it, Donovan. How you been, Donovan? Been doing good? Good playing outdated Dark Souls. Which one? Oh my god, there's so much.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, I don't have enough room for that. Dark Souls 1? Ah, the super outdated one. I mean, it's still a good game. It's just the controls are a little bit janky by today's standards. Got the Yato 15 plus for the first time. Nice. You gonna turn it into a boss weapon? You gonna throw some chaos on it? What you doing with it? Or are you just gonna keep it as is?
That would only slow me down.
Keep it as it is. May upgrade Wash and Fall. PvP's tough as fuck. Oh, don't even get me started on PvP in that game. There's so many glitches and exploits that you basically have to know in order to do PvP in that game. It's ridiculous. Like, if you don't know how to do if you don't know how to play around the latency and all the other backstab parry tech and that sort of stuff, you are going to get steamrolled. Especially considering anyone still doing PvP in Dark Souls 1 is very likely very good at PvP in Dark Souls 1. So the odds are heavily stacked against you. Been able to actually win some with the Ito plus 15 and Hornet Ring lag stab. Yep, that'll do it. If you can get that lag stab with a good enough weapon, you win. Hard part is doing that before the other person does it to you. Or just frickin' runs up and smacks you with a move-swapped Demon's Great Hammer. My friend did that to me, too. My friend did that to me back when we played original Dark Souls 1, the Prepare to Die edition at least. You move-swapped the Demon Great Hammer with a halberd, and what you would do is you would just run at somebody, and then the second you did a running attack, just instant slam for like your entire HP bar. It was terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying.
Stay vigilant.
It's basically unreactable And we lived in the same city, so the latency was not nearly as terrible as it would be someone in another country, say. And even still, on our connection, it was unreactable for the most part. Facts. It's true. It comes out so fast, and it would literally kill me in a single hit. I don't remember how much investment into Vigor I had, but I want to say it was at least like 40, so I wasn't super squishy. But my god, he would one-shot me every single time. So I had to just anticipate that it was coming and try and, like, Darkwood Grain Ring, front flip, backstab his ass with my Dark Silver Tracer before he could recover from the instant one-shot slam attack. What's the name of Magic 5 Ball's insta-kill? Are you talking about Dark Bead, the Dark Sorcery, or are you talking about the one that floats above your head? Because the one that floats above your head is Homing Soul Mass or Homing Crystal Soul Mass, depending on which version you get. If you're talking about the Dark Sorcery one that people would use to one-shot people, that's Dark Bead. Yes, Dark Bead. Yeah, when we played the remaster, we ran into a couple of Dark Bead invaders. They're not good. People invading with Dark Bead were not good. Which is probably why they were using Dark Bead. Because they thought, oh, it's an easy win, I just one-shot everybody. Yeah, if you know what you're doing. And your opponent doesn't know how to roll, which, I know how to roll. So I legit just sat there, rolling through this dude's Dark Bead for, like, 2 minutes straight before he finally ran out of casts or something and pulled out an S-stock, or was it some sort of rapier, and just started running at me. At which point I then proceeded to parry him and one-shot him with my dagger. So that was fun. That was an experience that I had. Good old From Software game PvP. I would like to go back to Elden Ring and see how my classic whip, buckler, and sharp-infused dagger build works out. Because I haven't actually done that build in Elden Ring yet. I used whips. So who knows, maybe something. But I'm really waiting for them to release some goddamn DLC for that game. It's been, what, like 6 months since the game came out? Come on, man. We need some DLC. At least give us, like, a teaser or something, like, hey, we got stuff in the works for you guys. You're gonna love it. Like, give us something. Please, I'm desperate. Drunk now? Yeah, there we go. Drunk on a Tuesday. You're living good, I see. Buying Elden Ring soon. Foreskin Noble Boss is dope. It is a very cool design, but oh boy, do they hurt. Those things are no joke. Popping Monster Energy now. Okay, you're having a real good night, I see. opinion on Godskin Noble armor. I mean, it's some real good looking thick boy armor.
Job never ends.
I'm not a fan of thick boy armor usually, but for what it is very good. You made a mistake and bought the 12-pack of the hard Mountain Dew. There's hard Mountain Dew? Excuse me? No, the slim one? Oh, that's Godskin Apostle. Godskin Noble is the thick boy. I love Apostle's armor, though. Apostle's armor looks great. And no, it happens. Don't worry. I gotcha. I
I'm not
gotcha.
up to that just yet.
Watermelon Original Baja Blast and Black Cherry Mountain Dew that is 5% ABV. Alright, well, you learn something new every day. Today I learned there's alcoholic Mountain Dews. What am I going to do with this information? I don't know. But I have it now. Anyone ever try Mountain Black Label? It is dope as fuck. No, I'm not too big on soda. Those energy drinks mixed with soda. They tasted like sex. I mean, I don't know if I would drink a soda that tastes like sex. 'Cause as far as I know, sex tastes like sweat and dick. On second thought. I kid. Seriously, it was that good? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm lame. I basically just drink water. Water good? Water is indeed good. Where's Gooba? He was here earlier. He came in, said, "Oh my god, I'm so late," and then never said anything else, as is becoming a habit of his. Tyrone was also here earlier, said a couple of things and then disappeared, as is also a habit of his now. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. I love it when people show up, say one thing, and then are gone before I even have a chance to respond. Okay, got Lightning Strike set up for clearing here. It's for Act Bosses, hardware packs. Nice. You're gonna love Lightning Strike, trust me. Feels so good. It has no right feeling as good as it does. Thoughts on Zweihander? I mean, it is the classic Dark Souls 1 big boy sword. You cannot go wrong with Zweihander. It's good in basically every game. Zweihander has never been bad and will never be bad. So says Miyazaki. You had a tough-ass time fighting the Four Kings with Zweihander. Just put on Havel's armor, and they're a joke. See, the secret to Four Kings is poise. Poise and standing as close to them as you possibly can, because the closer you are to them, the less damage their sword attacks deal. So, you just throw on Havel's armor on any character, and you're basically unkillable in that fight. Just chug Estus when you get low and swing. Off the map for you. Oh, did you cheese him with the window strats? Or did he just kind of decide he was done living? You were under him, hit and run. Nice.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Demon Souls is brutal. Yeah, I wish I could have tried Demon Souls, but I never had it for the original, or I never had the original, and the remaster is still a PlayStation 5 exclusive, of which I do not own. PlayStation 5s, I mean, aren't they still ridiculously hard to come by? I mean, even if not, that is more money that I'm willing to drop on a console right now that I'm not going to use for anything other than Demon Souls. Played when you were 18 but never finished it. Yeah, I started with the From Software games with Dark Souls 1 on PlayStation 3, like, 9 years ago, I want to say. 8 or 9 years ago. Because it was shortly after Dark Souls 2 released.
Have no fear.
Yeah, no, screw you, you stupid essence monsters. I'm out of here. Could have been a divine orb. Screw you, game. That was mean.
Once more.
play shooter online, Hale? No, I'm not a big fan of shooter games. Like, the only shooter games I'll play were Overwatch when it first came out, Warframe, and that's really the only ones I can oh, Borderlands. Borderlands I'll play. But other than that, like, not really. Like, unless it's got RPG elements to it to where I'm basically not playing a shooter anymore, I don't really play them. They're just not my cup of tea. There's that divine orb. Thank you, game. Thank you. No, God, no. Or I guess, oh goddess, no. Would be more appropriate in this situation. Back here, you bitch. Okay, she's dead. Playing Halo Infinite and getting Elden Ring, looking forward to it, and told Deluxe ain't worth it. What does Deluxe even have for Elden Ring? Doesn't it just come with, like, the digital art book and soundtrack? I mean, yeah, if you don't care about that, then no, don't get Deluxe. Just get the base game.
Is uncertain, refracted into a haze of spectra without clarity.
Ow. Art book and music, you can find it free on YouTube, extra $30 now. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly just for people who like collecting stuff, or people who want to support the developers. That's really what who Deluxe is for. Oh, it's only level 81. No. My challenge completion. Can even keep it. You got a download app tied to email. I mean, yeah. I want to say I bought the deluxe edition. Or no. Was it pre-order? Was it a pre-order bonus or was it deluxe edition that I got? I don't remember. I think I got the deluxe edition, but that's just because I love From Software as a company and feel like they deserve it. Thoughts on Hitman? Love the game, but I am terrible at it. I am so bad at Hitman. I love watching, like, Big Mooney play it, though. He's hilarious. He makes the game look super fun. But I am nowhere near as good at it as he is. You're good at it. Freelancer coming soon. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay at it, but... Oh, wait, this is the wrong character. Oops. Yeah, I'm okay at it, but I'm not great. I also haven't really put much time into actually learning it, so, you know, that plays a part in it as well. It is a game I enjoy, though. We're adding freelance mode with safe house and international assassinations. Still waiting for the devil disguise. It's dope. Okay, nice.
Just do. The weak deserve death. I've seen you.
Glad to see they are still releasing content. Because I haven't really looked at the game in probably like 10 months at this point. It's been a very long time. Customize safe house. Oh, so it's kind of like a Payday kind of thing, where you can make your own base of operations, sort of? That sort of thing? Am I understanding you correctly?
Hate myself. You honor the way by swiftly delivering.
You also hit mine contracts. Nice.
Consider us even.
Yeah, that sounds very interesting. I might end up checking that out again at some point. Or who knows, maybe I'll record videos on it once I'm done with the 2 games I have lined up for recordings currently. Modern Warfare 2 reboot not looking good. I mean, that's EA, right? That's just kind of par for the course if it's EA. Because, yeah. EA is gonna EA.
Death's the only option.
Did you set out?
I'm no traitor.
Did you set out to become? You are
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to destroy that tablet. There we go. That's a decent starting layout. never heard of Ring. The name sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it is.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
It was an amazing game on an Uptopia island, but it flopped. It was also half-assed. They should reboot. Yeah, it sucks how many good games end up just getting completely mismanaged by their companies, or some other thing happened, or it just ended up not being very commercially successful, and then they've got to shut it down. So disappointing. Syndicate is also an amazing, ambitious, futuristic game. Great music. That also sounds familiar. Oh wait, can't leech. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Hold up, don't hit your bait. Okay. I will be here. Okay, it's being stingy with the swaps and the good rooms. So I don't think I'm going to be able to make it too good of a lake, but we'll see. Oh, hell yeah, give me them scarabs. You ever heard of Silent Rob? It's ringing a bell, but I don't know why. So I'm gonna go with no, I have not heard of it. Plays games, he's an OG, not OJ. What sort of genres does he play? I don't know that I've ever watched any of his stuff. Get me out of this damn map.
Long day.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, so I don't actually need that. I guess we'll do Soul of Lunaris.
Thanks to your hard work.
Ah, fortification, okay. Or no, that's transportation, isn't it? Yeah, that's transportation. That's the 89. Come on. Ever played Lords of the Fallen? No, I have not, but I have seen gameplay of it. I have been told it's not very good. Aren't they coming out with a second one soon or something? Or already came out with a second one? I know I've heard of it recently for some reason. It's not, but it's got good music. Yeah, fair. Fair.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time another melt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Callisto Protocol looking good. I haven't heard of that one. I'm assuming it's sci-fi-ish. Sort of sounds like a sci-fi name. Yeah, it's like Dead Space. Ah, okay. So it's got like a sci-fi horror thing going on.
How's the trail?
The job never ends.
Dead Space 2 was dope as fuck, especially Unitology level creepy as fuck. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of Dead Space. It's definitely creepy. Definitely creepy body horror vibes. Not something I would play myself, but it is good at what it does. Silent Hill thoughts. Very interesting story and premise. Not really something that I would play, and is not something that I have played. But I've watched like a couple of speed runs of some of the games, and I've watched like a lore summary. And it's about my extent of knowledge on Silent Hill. gameplay of Silent Hill the Room. It's fucking depressing and traumatizing. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's about in line with what I've heard. It gave you trauma. Yep, also about in line with what I've heard. Game channel demonic vibes, not good. Ooh. I'm sure some people would absolutely love that, but I am not much of a horror genre person myself. Aw, come on. Yeah, I'll play, like, horror-adjacent games, like 7 Days to Die, or, what's another horror-ish game that I've played? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'll play games like that. But just straight horror, not really something that I do. I scare way too easily. Silent Hill is too strong, too demonic, very bad vibe. Yeah. Yeah, games like that would absolutely traumatize me. I get scared from the littlest things. Like, I wouldn't even be able to finish a game like that.
That's the trade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Very dark atmosphere. Yeah, from what I've seen of it, it definitely is. Ever heard of Infinity Blade? I think so. Which game was that? I swear I've played that. Hold on, when I get a chance, I'm gonna look it up. I swear I've played that before, but I can't remember which game it was. Hold on. Okay, no, we're gonna have to go iOS? Oh, probably not then. Good luck with the mapping. Have to be up in 6 hours, so you're crashing. Good night. All right. So happy to have you here, Broken. I will hopefully see you tomorrow, and good luck with whatever it is you've got to be awake for. Infinity Blade. Yeah, no, haven't played it. I must have been thinking of something else. Still here clocking the night shift? Ah, you work nights, I see. Yeah, I did that for a while. I liked the hours, I just didn't like the job. I'm a night owl myself, so I enjoy being up late at night. Babysitting. Oh god, not you too. Good luck. Convert sporting store, ship customers. Oh no, trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've worked in a call center and at a local grocery store. I know all about shitty customers. I have been there, my friend. Retail is a hellscape that I would not wish upon my worst enemies. And call centers are probably even worse. Let me tell you, trying to explain to a 70-plus-year-old very angry man that the extra money, quote-unquote, being taken out of his bank on his banknote every month is interest. And yes, it has been taken out every month prior to this. And no, it is not a late fee. Oh boy, some people should not be allowed to live. They are too stupid to survive. Your thoughts on Fear 2? There's a 2? I've heard of Fear. I've heard of the original Fear because it had like really, really good AI, but I've not heard of a Fear 2, so I can't really give you an opinion on that one. Fear 2 DLC is fucking boss. I mean, I believe you. I definitely believe you. I just haven't seen it myself. Play as replica clone. Isn't it like what the soldiers are in the first game? Yes, Foxtrot 813. Okay. So it's sort of like a role reversal kind of thing, where you're seeing how the other side is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes. Okay. I love it when games do that. It's always fun seeing how the quote-unquote villains do things. Or hell, I just like it when games let you play as villains in general. Not enough games let you be just unabashedly evil. Most of them, it's just like, yeah, okay, you can be kind of a dick to people, but at the end of the day, you still gotta save the world, so suck it up. You played the multiplayer before gameplay pulled the plug on PS3? Ah, okay. How was the multiplayer? Dope, really fresh, very unique. They should preserve it when trying out. Yeah, there's so many games like that that just, they're so unique and interesting, but they don't have enough widespread appeal, or like they're not financially viable, or just the publisher just decides, hey, let's kill our video game for no good reason. And then you just lose it. It's gone forever. Like, oh, what was the game called? It was on Steam. Breach. I fucking loved Breach. It was just such a unique style of gameplay that I absolutely loved, but the game just didn't make enough money, so they had to shut it down, and now there's like nothing out there that has that style of gameplay. It was kind of similar to Evolve, but with like elements of dungeon building. It was so cool. It's like basically there was a team of 4 players, and then there was one dungeon master. And you were like this incorporeal spirit that would fly around, and you could set up traps for the players, and then there would be monsters that would naturally spawn in the area, and the players would have to fight through the monsters, and at any point you could take control of any monster in the entire dungeon, and you would have full control of that monster, and you would be able to use all of its moves, and it would have certain moves that only you can use when you are playing as it, and it was just so cool. And then if they made it to the end, there would be one last giant boss monster that you controlled, and it was so cool. It was so cool. It was like Evolve, but you were every monster inside of like a traditional RPG dungeon. Although one big issue with the game was no one wanted to be the players. Everyone wanted to be the dungeon monster. That was definitely one issue. Fear Online was also yanked. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially if you don't have, like, a group of friends to play with, playing as the monster is just so much easier. Which I believe was also an issue with Evolve, is that everyone wanted to be the monster. No one wanted to play the hunters. Because playing the hunters just requires so much coordination, and that's not something you can really achieve with a group of random people. Plus, who doesn't want to be an overpowered monster and 1v4 some scrubs? Like, that is just the ultimate gaming experience right there. Lots of antisocial people these days. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm antisocial. I just prefer to play by myself in most games.
Got my eye on you.
Probably because my friends never wanted to play with me, but, you know. Previous trauma aside, it's easier to rely on yourself in video games. How much are these worth? 7 exalts. 140 chaos for one of these bad boys. 19 divines if you hit an Ashes of the Stars, though. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell that. I am not lucky. So I will hang on to that and I will sell that. Do you have a price in divines? You do not seem to, no. I'm sure if I sell them in bulk, I could get multiple divines for that, but that requires getting it in bulk. I'm a third of the way done with that. I guess I can keep grinding it out. Recently started a run on Deus Ex. Thoughts? Comments? I haven't played it before, but the style of the game looks very nice. I like the cybernetic enhancements and stuff, but I've not seen enough of the game to really say one way or the other whether I'd enjoy it or not. I've definitely heard very good things about the games, though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's really dope. Love that gritty, dark, futuristic dystopia. It's worth it. I feel it's where we're going, IRL. Don't say that, please. That's the last thing we need. Like, I'm all for scientific advancements and that sort of stuff, but let's keep the dystopia out of here, please. We're already in enough of a dystopia as it is.
Chaos. Your methods are brute. You remember.
Another deal than having to kill you, old man.
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Might makes... They'll never even...
Cybernetic eyes. Comments on Splinter Cell? I know nothing of the game, so can't really say. That's the stealth game, right? I'm pretty sure it's a stealth game, but that's basically all I know about it.
is a swift one. Survival of the some beasts.
Yes, there's a
congregate
badass
for a
DLC
mate,
level.
some
Billionaire's
for
Yacht
food or
must see.
warmth. Knowing how
Okay.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Much the same with the whole Hitman thing. I'm not very good at stealth games. Dead on Xbox One. Ooh. Is that the most recent one? Because if so, then that is kind of concerning. Ever heard of Midnight Club? Interesting perspective. Apologize for too many comments. No, please, by all means. Comment as much as you want. It's nice finally having someone to talk to, as opposed to just having to talk to myself for 2 hours because no one's here. And as for Midnight Club, I do not believe I have heard of it. It's not ringing any bells. Collaborating is a good way for more views and traction. Yeah, exactly. Midnight Club's a badass racing game. Ah, that explains it. I'm not too big on racing games.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ever play Hitman Blood Money? No, that was way before my time. I didn't even know Hitman existed until a couple of years ago. Like, I didn't know anything about Hitman until the reboot came out, which was, what, 2016? So that was the first I'd ever heard of Hitman, and the only one I've ever actually played is the second one of the reboot series. And even that I only played for like 10 hours or something. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Blood Money, but not much. Awkward, drippy, dank, dark, and surreal. That was a whole lot of D words, but yeah. I mean, it definitely seemed very, like, dark and gritty of what little of it I've seen. Gotta check out if possible. I will certainly consider it. If I ever end up going back to, like, Hitman, I might do a, like, playing through all the Hitman's game series or something. That could be fun. Check out Dancing with the Devil. We also played first Hitman game, codename 47. Is that what the first Hitman game is called? I've never even heard of that. Damn, yeah, I've never even heard of that. I just thought the first Hitman game was called Hitman.
Keep your word.
Comments on Sekiro and Bloodborne. Sekiro is really cool, but I don't really feel like it has any replay value. Like, once you've beaten it once, unless you're doing, like, speed runs or challenge runs, which you really can't do that many different challenge runs in that game, like, there's really nothing left to do. So, I enjoyed my first playthrough of it, but it's not something that I would really go back to unless I had, like, a very specific reason to, or, like, I made a YouTube video on it or something. As for Bloodborne, though, absolutely amazing game, beautiful atmosphere, combat feels great, the weapons are amazing, the armor is amazing, just everything about that game is a 10 out of 10, except the multiplayer, but we don't count that. I just wish the game was longer. Like, the game is way too short. Like, I wish the game was at least 3 times as long as what it is. Because while, yes, the Chalice dungeons are fun, they're nothing compared to the campaign, so to speak. The only complaint I will ever have about Bloodborne, well, there are only 3 complaints I will ever have about Bloodborne. 1, it's too short. 2, multiplayer kinda sucks. And 3, there's not a sequel. Those are the only things wrong with Bloodborne, is there is not enough of it. And also the netcode sucks, but again. Bless me. Again, the netcode is like a secondary issue. Still harping on Syndicate soundtrack score. Gotta check out Main Menu has trippy dank soundtrack. I will look at that after the stream. Absolutely. Where's the Syndicate? Oh, there it is. Just wasn't looking at the map right. Well, I wasn't looking at the left side of the map. Here we go. Thoughts on Anor Londo? It's gorgeous. Yep. Absolutely it is. It is such a beautiful area, but fuck those archers.
You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours.
Those archers can go jump straight off those fucking ramparts.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
You love Anor Londo, it's drippy as fuck. I mean, it's a great looking area. It's super fun to invade in, but going through that place by yourself the first time is pain. Hey Asteroid, how you doing today?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Battle banner and like the Anor Londo art style. Yeah, it's just the architecture looks so stunning. Like all the giant buildings and the massive architecture and the structure, it is beautiful. And the fact that they put all that little detail in the areas down where you really won't ever even see it, and you can't explore it. It's just, it's one of the things that I love about From Software. They put so many little details into their games that most people will never even see. You're good, how about you? I'm doing alright. Getting a little sleepy, but I'm alright. Saw a video of a modder exploring Anor Londo's floor. Yeah! She says, right? Boundary Break, I assume? I watched that long time ago. League going nicely? I would say it's going nicely. It's probably the best league I've ever had, which is not saying much because most of my leagues go absolutely terribly. In fairness, this is like the first league where I'm actually putting in a sizable amount of effort into actually doing endgame stuff, as opposed to just coming up with a stupid build, leveling it to blood aqueducts, and then playing something else because it feels terrible the second I hit maps. You know the feeling? Yeah, I think we all do at this point. But hey, we all gotta start somewhere. Same for you, a long time since to learn anything. Yeah, like this is... I'll just put it this way. I have never killed Maven. I've killed Elder, I want to say, once. Well, before this league. Before this league, never killed Maven. Still haven't. Working on it. I've killed Elder once on my own. I killed Shaper 3 or 4 times as an Orabot for my incredibly overpowered friends, so I didn't actually do anything. I have never even fought Cirrus, never even had the fragments for Cirrus. I fought one Delve boss, died to a second one. This league, or before this league, I have fought Katarina maybe twice ever. And that is basically the extent of endgame content that I have done. I've basically never gotten to endgame. My highest level character before this league was 90, and I've only had maybe 3 level 90s ever. Period. And I've played this game since Prophecy League. Usually you get like level 90-ish and quit, but this league you've got 2 level 100 characters and your wife has 1 level 100. Nice. Yeah, this league, my highest is a 93 Saboteur I made like 2 weeks ago to do some bossing. And it's the first decent build I've made all league, with this being the second one. Which, considering I've made like 7 or 8 builds this league, that's a little sad. Nice, dude. Well, thank you. Still never had a level 100. Don't know if I'm going to get to it this league. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. You had one as well this league, Sabo Explode Trap. Yep. Never actually played with Explode Trap. I don't know why. It's fun as hell. My gem tab is full. Oh no.
Long day.
Oh no.
Stay vigilant.
I've never had a full gem tab. Oh shit. I didn't even realize I had scarabs still priced. Legion. There they are. Take 68 chaos. Absolutely. What do you think about Team Fortress? It was fun, but I couldn't play it for very long just because I'm not very good at shooters, and again, I have no friends, so no one to actually play it with. I mean, if I had like a group of people to play with, maybe I would go back to it, but yeah, not really something I would play on my own. It's fun, though. It's very fun. This goes for like 40 chaos. Sure, I'll list that. I'm not going to run it. Alright, time to start purging all of these quality gems. Or about jewels are a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Believe me, I have
I'm not up to
played
that just yet.
an Orobot like every single league since I found out they were a thing. I know. I am fully aware of the pain of being an Orobot. But I love it. It's just, I don't know why. I play support in every game that lets me. I'm just a masochist like that. You heard other versions were downgraded. Strange, your Team Fortress was flooded with people. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Team Fortress has plenty of people, but, like, I mean, like, a group of friends, like, people that I actually know. And I'm not just queuing up into a random lobby. Same for your wife, but you make the build, she just plays it. Yeah, like, I've got Orobot builds ingrained into my brain at this point. I've done it so many times. You go here, you go here, you go here, you grab these, you come up here, you grab these, you come up this way, you grab these, you grab maybe this wheel, you grab your little jewel clusters, and then you anoint Champion of the Cause on your amulet, and there you go, you're an Orobot. Happy we got in top on PoE Ninja's Orobot? Nice. Please give your thoughts on GTA 4 and GTA 6 footage leaked. Never played GTA. It's not really something that I care about, and I have not seen the GTA 6 leaked footage, because again, GTA is just not something that I'm interested in. You know the deal? Yep, I most certainly do. I don't know why I'm so set on playing an Orobot every league when I literally have no one to play with. I am leveling an Orobot in random parties just to get it to maps and then never play it again unless one of my people who's still on my friends list remembers I exist and is like, hey, you're an Orobot, right? I mean, I guess this league I've got Nausea, but he doesn't really need an Orobot. We're also on opposite sides of the globe, so the ping isn't as pleasant as it could be. Send invites, network. I mean, I have. It's just none of them talk to me anymore. Like, I've got 34 people on my friends list. It's just half of them don't play the game anymore, and the half that do don't remember I exist. You always level up with her and fairly easily get high level. Yeah, I just level solo. I've been playing this game by myself for past 5 or 6 leagues. I want to say the last league that I had... No, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I think Sentinel League... I had somebody to... No, it was the league before Sentinel League. There was... No. It was Arch Nemesis League. It was Arch Nemesis League. I had a friend that I played, like, the entire league with, but we quit, like, 3 weeks in. And that was the last time where I really had anyone to play with. Gen Z bros, start a Discord. I have a Discord. It's linked in the bottom, or it's linked in my channel description, and it should be in the bottom of all my video descriptions if it works, if YouTube works the way I think it does. Early stage, go low life and transition into CI once I get like 5 to 6 exalts / divines. Yep. Although usually if I can afford going low life, I will, just because I hate playing low life builds. I have been traumatized by playing low-life core skating elixir. Victario's influence Orobots, too many leagues. I would rather just go CI straight from the start. You hate low-life Orobot? Yes, it is pain. I mean, with the whole imbuing... Oh, thank you for the subscription. But yeah, with like the imbuing or the instilling orbs, I don't know why I keep calling them imbuing orbs. With like the instilling orbs thing now, where you can kind of automate your flask, it's probably not as terrible as it used to be, but I'm not gonna fucking do it. Besides, I like playing CI. CI is fun. I can walk through, like, desecrated ground or into enemies that deal 100% chaos damage and just be like, haha, you can't hit me. Ow. Hopefully you grow more of a network. I always say collaborating with other content creators usually encourages more traction. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I mean, I just don't feel like any content creators would have a reason to collaborate with me, and I wouldn't even know who to try and collaborate with. I feel like I'm just too small of a channel as it is right now to really collaborate with anyone that it would be worth collaborating with, and I don't really know any other small creators that stream the sorts of games that I do. CI is amazing. I remember when they made 10 acts. Since then, my wife activates CI once she starts beginning Act 8. Oh yeah, I try and go CI as soon as I can. Like, I league started with Ghost Rye, then went CI this league on my Hexblast Occultus. It felt great. It really did. I think they would consider Silent Rob, Alpha Omega Sin, etc. I mean, I'll look into it, but I really feel like no content creator is really gonna gain anything from collaborating with me, especially since my audience as it stands right now kinda sucks. I mean, look at the people who've been here the longest. Gooba, Tyrone, and Sebastian. Do you see any of them here? No? Tyrone was here earlier. He stayed for about 10 minutes. He left. Gooba showed up, said, "Oh my god, I'm so late," and then left before I could even say anything back to him. And Sebastian shows up like once a week. So, yeah. Not really much to gain from anyone collaborating with me. It's a tough part of networking, reaching out unexpectedly. Yeah, that part as well. Damn, stay strong, bro, and optimistic. I'm doing the best I can. I mean, I'm definitely starting to get new viewers. Like, I've got you here, Jadanovan. Asteroid just showed up. So, you know, there's that. And then Nausea's new as of, like, 3 weeks ago, I want to say? 3 or 4 weeks ago? He's been sticking around. It just sucks because I built my initial audience playing Elden Ring, which went great, you know, like I'd have like 5 or 6 people every stream for most of the stream, and they'd be chatting and we'd be having fun, and then school started, so like there went half of my viewership just straight from that, because like all of my viewers were 13. So that wiped out half of my viewership. And the people who did still keep showing up, eventually I ended up, you know, getting bored of Elden Ring because they weren't releasing any patches and there was no DLC or anything like that, and I just generally didn't enjoy the PvP, which was really the only thing that kept me playing the previous Dark Souls games. So I ended up moving on from that to Path of Exile when Kalandra League dropped, and then that wiped out like another half of my remaining viewership, and the people that did stick with me, which is Gooba, Sebastian, and Tyrone, at this point they're kind of just like, nah, we don't want to watch that, and they just leave. So I basically wiped out my entire audience in the course of like 3 weeks. So I'm pretty much rebuilding from zero at this point, but it's starting to pick back up, which I'm thankful for. I also picked the worst possible league to try and make a name for myself in Path of Exile, because no one wants to watch this game in Kalandra League. Like, half the player base quit day 3. Trying to finish the 6,000 explicit mods challenge. Got those blue bosses and dropped 3 jewels worth 60-ish divines in total. Oh my god. I recommend keep your channel through bad and good. Think of it as an investment. Don't delete it. Oh no, I would never delete my channel. I'm not going anywhere. Vape charged up. People come and go. Actually, that's good to know. You're one of the rare ones that plays it. I mean, yeah, but there's also not a there's also not a whole lot of people wanting to watch it. So the potential viewer base is a lot smaller. True, there's less competition, but the competition that there is way bigger than me. So, yeah, I'd say in the end it kind of balances out, but I'm not good at this. I'm not good enough at this game for people to really want to watch me for the gameplay. They would have to stay for the personality, because I'm not sitting here like making build guides. Like, my builds all suck. Even when I follow a build guide, my builds suck. I don't know how to make currency. This is the most money I've ever had in a league. The most I've had before this is like 7 exalts, and that all came from raw exalt drops in campaign. Like, people aren't coming to me for information. They're coming for me and they're staying for me. They're not staying for the gameplay or the advice, because I do not have any of that to offer, really, other than, like, beginner tips. I'm no Mathel. I'm no Zizarin. I don't have that level of knowledge and expertise in this game. I've just played it a long time. You never know, maybe you discover something. Oh no, not with the types of people that play this game. They're way too smart and they are way too on top of things. 1 month into the league, it usually is this dead. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But I feel like people are in a much worse mood this league than they would be any of the previous leagues, just given the nature of what's happened. Try playing different type games, even ones you don't like, you'll get some traction, good thing going. See, that's the problem, though, because if I keep switching games, I don't really have a time to build a core audience. But if I just stick with one game, when I do inevitably switch, I'm going to lose some viewers. It's a very tough balancing act. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stream one game as consistently as I can to sort of build up a baseline, and then I'm trying to get better at like editing videos, and for the videos I'm playing other games, like for instance the one that I did most recently is Timecia, which is this little indie action hack and slash game that's kind of similar to Dark Souls, and I've been making videos on that. So that way I can get people coming in from the videos that aren't necessarily beholden to one single game. And they might go, okay, you know, I like this guy's personality. What else does he do? Oh, he streams? Okay, maybe I'll stop by. And then with the streams, it's more like I'm here with one consistent game, so when I do go live, people know what to expect. It's tough. It's tough. You definitely have to balance it out. Try popular mainstream games, Dank Soul, Elden Rings, etc. There's many different opportunities. Respect this facts. We like your commentary style. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I've definitely considered just forcing myself to go back and do, like, Elden Ring, because the viewership on there is just so much better than Path of Exile. And I've definitely got more to offer in regards to, like, Elden Ring gameplay and strategy and such. But it's just, I'm so burnt out on that game right now. Which is really the only reason I stopped, is I just got so burnt out. I'm waiting for them to drop, like, DLC. Well, you have the plan, that's great. Yeah, I tried to plan as much as I can. Bloodborne? Yeah, I did a playthrough of Bloodborne on stream a couple of months back. Burnout as fuck, yeah. I mean, usually by this point in one of their game's releases, they would have already had DLC out. Like, the DLC for Dark Souls 3 dropped, like, 3 or 4 months after it came out, and here we are 6 months after Elden Ring, and we haven't heard a peep.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
And I mean, also, they just... The one thing that really, really made me stick with the previous Dark Souls games was invasions and PvP, and just the invasions and PvP in Elden Ring just don't feel fun. Like, I don't enjoy invasions in Elden Ring, because you invade and you just run into a giant gang of buddies sitting there with rivers of blood or some other meta weapon, and they just destroy you. You can't play fun builds and invasions unless you're some god like Peeve Peeverson or Oroboro. Like, you just can't get away with it. Have you ever heard of a game called Observer? Excuse me. I've seen, like, videos, or I've seen, like, the thumbnails from, like, Jacksepticeye playing the game, but I've never actually watched any of it. I just know it exists. I couldn't tell you what it is. Yeah, whatnot. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong character again. Empty my inventory, I did. There we go. It's a dystopian, futuristic cyberpunk game where you play as a cop similar to Deus Ex. It's dope. Wait. Wait. No. I do know what you're talking about. I do know the game you're talking about. The one where it's all, like, weird and you, like, jack into people's brains and you explore their dreams and shit. That one? I've seen that game. That game I have seen. Yeah, no, I've watched a playthrough of that game. That was cool as hell. Terrifying, but cool as hell. And it's voiced by, like, the main character is voiced by, like, a really famous actor or something whose name I can't remember. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I was pressing the Silent Hill. It's Rutger Hauer, Blade Runner RP. Oh, is that his name? Take the good parts. Oh, that's the game that I was thinking of that Jacksepticeye was playing. It's called, like, Observation Duty or something. That's why I got confused. Oh, don't worry, I have no intentions of playing any Silent Hill game. Because again, I am a scared little bitch, and I will scream. Does not necessarily... Oh, no, I'm not even talking about jump scares. Like, anything even remotely horror-esque, I will just completely die on the inside. I do not handle horror well at all, jump scare or otherwise. As long as it doesn't have clowns, you're good. Clowns never bothered me, really. That's like the one thing that I'm not scared of is clowns. I mean, I guess I'm also not arachnophobic, so there's that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of the classic fears that a lot of people seem to have. Like, I'm not scared of clowns, I'm not scared of spiders, I'm kind of scared of the dark, but not necessarily to that level. I'm just scared of everything in general. Like, I have a very low baseline for things that scare me. Since, like, I was 4, my parents called a clown to your birthday party. You didn't come out of your room for 3 days. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I never had, like, any traumatic childhood clown incident. So, maybe that's why. Fear 2 was pretty scary, but not like Silent Hill. Yeah, Fear seems more like an action psychological horror kind of game than it is like a pure like horror game. Like Fear's horror seems more environmental and like story-wise, rather than like in your face monsters are trying to kill you and everything. And we had McDonald's clown in the middle of the fucking city street. I had to go around the fucking city street past it. Oh my god. Thankfully, I'm not scared of like clowns or mascots or anything like that. Clowns and dentists. Yeah, that's another one. I have no issues with dentists whatsoever. I mean, it probably helps that, like, my mom and my grandmother both worked in a dental office for, like, my entire... Well, my grandmother worked in a dental office for my entire life. My mom quit before I was born. But yeah, I am definitely not afraid of dentists at all. Don't support someone roaming around your mouth. Ew. Yeah, no, like, I am perfectly comfortable in a dental office. Collection getting Halo 2 E3 level DLC. I mean, that's awesome. I was never particularly big on Halo, but I mean, I'm glad for the people who enjoy the game. E3 level in. Nice. Gotta love, like, little secret content drops. Although, I guess if you're sitting here telling me about it, it's not much of a secret, is it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pineapple Death Stream. Yeah, I mean, appreciate you guys being here. It's nice finally having people to talk to instead of just saying my thoughts out loud for 2 hours, getting tired and going to sleep because no one's showing up, which is basically what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks. If you ask, they will come. Yeah, my problem isn't that they aren't showing up. My problem is that they aren't staying. Which, I don't really know what I can really do about that other than maybe, like, try and up the production quality, like, get, like, cool borders and stuff. Or, like, a face cam, but I refuse to do a face cam until my channel is monetized, because if I'm putting my face out there on the internet for everybody to see, I'm damn well making money off of it first. Where Gooba? Probably asleep. Or playing Call of Duty, whichever one he's playing now. That's usually the answer. It happens. Yeah, I mean, not much you can really do. Yeah, don't show face, don't recommend it. I mean, I'm not thrilled about the idea, but I know I have a very expressive face. So I feel like it would be in my best interest to do so. Oh my god, that actually sold. Okay. But yeah, I have a very expressive face, so I feel like it would be in my best interest to show it at some point. But I am absolutely not showing my face until I am at least monetized, because then I know whatever happens, at least I'm getting some money off of this. Go for it. Do like the professional gaming stream. The disbelief that that sold. I mean, yeah. I didn't think anyone was gonna buy that for one divine. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god, they're actually gonna do it. Okay, alright, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay fucking calm. Last time somebody said they wanted to buy my 4 golden oils for a divine, they immediately declined the party invite. Making the money. I know! I found a divine from a lake earlier. I just sold the Hyries Ire that's been sitting in my stash tab for like a week, and I just sold 4 golden oils which have been listed for a divine for like a week and a half. I have money again! I could buy 2 inspired learnings! Well, my build can only fit 1 more, so there'd be no point in me buying 2 more. But I could buy 1 more inspired learning. I could buy better gloves. Actually, no, my gloves are kind of... I could buy a better belt. There we go. probably buy better rings. Belt for what build? Lightning Strike. Omniscience Lightning Strike. Because this one, I mean, it's just something I had lying around. It's not great. I mean, my rings aren't amazing either. I just crafted them myself off some Vermilion rings I had lying around. And I was a little low on essences, because I have not farmed essences since, like, 2.5 weeks ago. You think about the orange box? Excuse me? What orange box? If you're allowed to post a link. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know about that. That would be up to YouTube. It's the belt you're selling from your Omni build. I mean, you could just whisper it to me in-game. Here, I'll do that. Half-Life 2, bundle, portal, etc. Oh, no. I've already got Portal 2, and Half-Life isn't something I ever really cared about. So let's do it. It's /whisper, and then you just type my character name. Or you can just put your character name in the chat, and I'll whisper you. Alright. Okay, yep. I will get to you in a second. I'm currently being touched by innocence. Ah! Gary's mod? Nah, I was never really interested in Gary's mod either. Okay. You're gonna have to re-whisper me in a second. I have to, Woo! There we go. Sorry, we had to bust out the Magic Find build for a second there. God damn it. You whispered me right as I leave. Okay, okay. Now whisper it to me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god. Oh, damn. Okay. How much you trying to sell it for? Also there, I sent you a friend invite. 4 divines. Okay, yeah, that seems fair price. You like Counter-Strike? No. No, that is like pure shooter game, and I am, 1, terrible at pure shooter games, and 2, I don't enjoy them. Yeah, you know, I'll buy it. I'll buy that. Ah, self-chill spark? Nice. Or I guess just spark. I don't know if you're self-chill or not. Yay. What about Mass Effect? Okay, I like Mass Effect's story. The gameplay of the games, not so much. They feel too sluggish for me. Like, my friends got me to play the multiplayer of 3 with them. It was okay. It wasn't great. The only one I've played by myself through the story was Andromeda. Which, well, Andromeda as a game wasn't amazing, but I had fun with what I played of it. I will say that. Okay, so I've got 1504 Omni. Let's see how much this gives me. 258 Omni. How much life? Okay, only like 60 extra life. It's not. It's not amazing for the life, but hey, I'll take what I can get. And that Omni is mwah. Mass Effect's interactions and atmosphere is fucking dope. Yeah. Mass Effect has an amazing story. Really cool, like, enemy and level designs. The gameplay is just not really for me. Strength is hard because, or life is hard because strength gives no bonus to life. Yeah, but I mean, I've got almost 4,300 life, capped spell suppression, decent evasion, molten shell on left click, 100% Ellie ailment avoidance, 100% stun avoidance. Like, I'm fairly tanky. You also liked Andromeda even though it was shit? Good music on radio? Yeah, I mean, the music was good. I mean, I feel like the combat in Andromeda was definitely more fluid than it was in what I played of 3, but it was an enjoyable game. Of course, that is coming from someone that doesn't have the experience with the previous ones to really base it off of. Got these 2 left if you need any. I mean, that's only slightly better than the one I've got. Gloves. 56 dex. I basically got that. It's got less life. Barely more evasion. Like, I'm okay with my gloves. I'm okay on the gloves. And the chest, Mass Effect 2 was memorable. Yeah, I never played 2. Mass Effect's clubs were badass. How much are you trying to sell the chest for? I will ask that. How much do you want for the chest?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Selling it for 8 divines? Hell no. Even if I had that, hell no. I would rather put that money towards a better claw. I am fine with the chess piece I have. my god, I'm too fast. You're not gonna die. Some of these bastards are too freaking tanky.
My gaffer's in a weak position, mutiny-wise.
No.
Death's the only option here.
No. Whoa.
Yeah, there we go.
On the job.
35% with some ES is so hard to get on jewels. Yeah, I don't even want to think about how expensive trying to find good jewels for this build would be, but thankfully, I don't have to worry about that right now. So most of the jewels in this build are going to be another Inspired Learning and maybe a Watcher's Eye. Because this build, as of right now, and according to the build guide that I'm following, does not use cluster jewels.
The weak deserve. I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Really enjoyed the Inspire Learning. I mean, I'm trying to map fast, and mapping fast is very much helped with Inspired Learnings. And it's not like I can afford a Headhunter.
If you think that... Did you set the common monster Exile? Or was it? You are...
Not as dumb as...
You mean no cluster? Every build should use clusters. I mean, build guide I'm following doesn't list one, and I don't particularly care about going to find one right now and then figuring out what I'm going to take off the tree. The build's feeling fine as it is. I'm more worried about getting my gear into a good spot first. Especially since I've sold 8 passive claw jewels in the past. I know how expensive those things are. I'm not paying for that right now. Out of curiosity. Okay, that is not in range, so I guess I could grab the accuracy nodes. Because I'm grabbing the frenzy. You like Fallout and Oblivion? I was never too big of a Fallout fan, and Oblivion I never played. I didn't even know it existed for the longest time. I did play Skyrim, though. I did very much enjoy Skyrim. But I never got around to trying Oblivion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How are we looking
Cool
on this?
winds.
Okay, we're getting there. $90. Sweet.
My mana is gone.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death. You said
Perfect.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
You ever heard of Irate Gamer? I cannot say that I have, no.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh shit, we got an Abyssal Depths. See if we find another God Touched in here like I have the past 3 Abyssal Depths. What are your thoughts on BioShock? Cool game, haven't played it. I've seen like speedruns of it and stuff though, and I've seen like a full playthrough. I've seen BioShock Infinite and BioShock 2. I haven't seen much of 1 though. We're getting a glitch, unfortunately. Yeah, no lich. Oh well. 3 Stygian Vise. Hit the excuse me, hit the ES 35%. Nice. And now Orobot can activate haste. Hell yeah. BioShock 2 multiplayer is something surreal. It's amazing for the century. It has multiplayer? I didn't know BioShock had multiplayer.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Oh my god, we're one breach ring away from a grasping male that's gonna suck. I've also probably got enough unique rings in here for a lore weave at this point. No, we are not doing that. Okay, that works. I'm gonna Maven influence this. Chlorine pony. Oh man, I haven't heard that term in forever. Yes, BioShock 2 multiplayer still going strong on PS3. 2022, haven't played since late 21, or 2021, we'll play again soon. Nice. How does the multiplayer work? Because I know sort of what BioShock's gameplay is like, and I'm just not sure how they translated that into multiplayer. Like, is it just a bunch of big daddies running around drilling people to death?
I'm not up to that.
I'm afraid the only option here.
The price of failure. If you think I go into battle without a plan for every possible situation, I thought we had an understanding.
You're more savage than any animal.
Tora moves
What
to
do you want from me?
transportation. Okay, what are you doing here? Socket modifying orbs. Okay,
A
but
death
Tora
will
gives better
die,
stuff.
Exile.
Tora gives
A
better stuff in
death will die.
transportation.
Thanks.
Oh, do we have we have a safe house. Nice. Whew. Oh no. Stream died. There we go.
Long day.
What the fuck? Okay.
Got my eye on you.
Thanks to your...
I guess I can go in the stash. I mean, I don't think I'll use it. But you never know.
Blessings.
To the safe house.
I'm not up.
Safety portal.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to define.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as he talks.
Yay, scarabs. Yay, scarabs. Love me some scarabs. This is a good chunk of XP we just got. Ooh, something I do want to try with this character that I haven't done in a while. I want to see how Delve feels on this build now that it's not running around with like a 50 cold res. like 2.5k life. Feels pretty good so far. Oh yeah. Build feels way better now. Looks like we're getting some Delve XP. I've got Sulfite to burn. If I'm lucky, I'll find a Delve boss that I can kill for challenge completion. Oh god, it's not that way. Is that how it should be? Seems like your attack speed is slow. Yeah, it's because I don't have the Eater or the Searing Exarch implicit on my gloves that makes strike skills attack an additional nearby enemy, so I'm having to run Ancestral Call instead of multi-strike. That's why. Once I actually manage to hit that implicit on my gloves, I will be able to take Ancestral Call out and start running multi-strike, which will be beautiful. Fairly cheap. Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy to buy them right now. And also, when I was working on my gloves, I was, like, dirt broke, because I spent all my money actually buying the gear. But I have since sold several things, and I am now no longer poor. I just try to keep the upgrading of the gear to, like, off-stream stuff, because I know no one wants to sit there and stare at my character standing in the hideout while I'm looking through the trade chat, or the trade site, for 20 minutes trying to get someone to respond. That's not entertaining for anybody. Myself included. Yeah, totally understandable. Which is why for yesterday's stream I was playing with like 55% cold res and 60% fire res, because I didn't want to fix my gear on stream. But the gear has been fixed today, so we are good to go now. I am no longer unres capped. Do it. Do it. Ooh. Well, at least you didn't brick it. Oh, no, wait. You can't brick them. No, you can destroy them. You can destroy them. Say, at least you've still got a usable gem. Getting some decent XP. It's not as fast as I would like it to be, but hey, it's easy. And it's free. BRB, gonna get some food? Alright.
I'm not up to that.
Shh. There it is again.
Oh boy, here we go. I have the power!
My mama is gone.
That was fun. Dope stream, gonna hop off, might join later. Alright, I'm probably gonna be ending the stream in like 20-30 minutes or so. I am getting quite tired myself. But I will definitely be back online at the usual time tomorrow. And hey, I appreciate you being here for so long, Donovan. It's nice having people to talk to again. got a god touched. We got an Arakali, boys. Get it. Oh, that's the first Arakali touched I've ever killed. Huh. Oh yeah, because the first one I encountered was in the Lake of Kalandra and I fucking died. Because it kept one-shotting me. Avoid? Oh boy, I can't wait to pull 5 armorer's smithing or armorer's scraps from that. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired. I'm starting to stumble over all my words. Okay, we'll do a little bit more. Hit level 91? Yeah, we'll hit level 91 and then I'll probably call it the stream for tonight. There, 10% to go. Their item level 84 flasks. Time to sell these for multiple divines. Gonna hit 91. Come on, baby. Be 91. Yeah! Perfect timing as well. We just finished. Ooh. nice.
Is aim. Shh. There it is again.
Oh, I didn't put a jewel in there. It's not bad, but I'm not using a cold skill. If that was attack speed with claws, that would be the perfect jewel. Okay, alright. That's pretty good for now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, wait, let me go spend that azurite. Great storage. Light radius. Craft some of these. Craft some of these. Alright. Well, that was a really fun stream. I was glad to have you guys here. But I am tired, so I am going to go lay down and try and get some sleep. But for those of you who are not aware, I do stream every Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Central Time. If you're not good with time zones, that is whatever time it is for you right now, minus 4 hours. I do stream a lot of Path of Exile currently. On Fridays, we try and do like community games like Jackbox Party Pack and that sort of stuff, so we can sort of have everybody join in. But anyways, yes, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. That is 8 p.m. Central Time. Current time for you, minus 4 hours. I look forward to seeing you all again then. And until then, good night, sleep well, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye, everybody.